We've got it. Tricky Kick is here for us all. Tricky Kick comes for us all. I'm gonna wait for the dragon spirit to calm down. Alright, let's do it. Okay, friends. Password. Ah! Who do we play as first? Do we play as Arborelia first? What does Milky Way do? Let's try it. Error. Oh, nope. Okay. We're not doing an alternate 60 puzzles. We're just doing the 60 puzzles. Alright, who we play as? Give me your guidance, everybody. We've got young Arborelia, we've got adult Arborelia, we have a mech, we have this crazy barbarian dude. Go in order. Oberon the elf. We've got this gnome. Okay, we'll play as the elf. Oberon, your friend Chima has been captured by the evil sorceress Chimera. She has been hidden in the forest to the west. Can you help find her? Alright. We have video game. Let's see if this works. Oh, that didn't work right. So this is a game where you kick things into their matching pair, and that causes the thing to happen. He's kicking a squirrel into the face! I forgot to start the timer, but pretend it started. Now what? This felt so much like the right answer. Yeah, chat, have at it. Let's see. Does that work? No, I can only kick pairs. If I kick these into there, they're just gonna sit in the corner. I feel like this has merit to it. On a conceptual level. Get out of here, squirrel. Now we got one. Get! Are you not lions? Oh, is it because you're adjacent? Can't be Jason. Alright. So lions seem like lions or squirrels appear to be the way to start. What if I did this? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna kick everyone up a square. This feels like the right answer, and I don't know how. Okay, here, hold up. Alright, this almost worked. It looks like Saria, doesn't it? Okay, I think I'm onto something with kicking everything up a square. Try to kick column 3 down. Okay. Okay, wait, you said never mind. This feels like the right start. Kick all of column 3 up? It gets those two stuck. Yeah, I think you're right. So what if I did this? Now we've got lions and squirrels. Kick the raccoon up so you can get behind and kick the top left lion left. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Let's give it a shot. Worst case, it makes me see things a little differently. Okay, so kick this one up. And then we can kick the lion left? What does that do for me? Oh wait, I can do that, that, there. Then I can do that. That. I feel like I don't want to do this yet. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's do... that. No.
Do that, like, I think you were in a good state. Like, so, if you kick the green cat to the left, not in this state, but like where you were before.
Kicking the green cat to the left is the right plan. Okay.
But like, from where, oh wait, oh you have to kick them directly into each other, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind.
I'm almost there, I can taste it. The squirrel's just one spot in the wrong spot.
But yeah, RBW says you can mash through that.
Okay. Okay, so let's do that. So let's send you up there. That seemed like the right plan. Get rid of the lions immediately. Okay. Now what was I doing before? Squirrel here. So I want the squirrel there to catch the lizard. Nope, this is just heck. You cannot match through this screen. Okay, so let's do this again. Alright. Yep, we need to kick them into each other with some distance. So we kick this left, was it? Like that, I think. And the squirrel up here. No, that doesn't feel right. None of this feels right. Well, that would work for the cats. I did?
I saw something that might have been a solution from there, although I keep thinking that seems like a solution.
You want to take care of the cats. I can't take care of the cats. The cats being the green things. So kick this out. Krakens? Okay, let's get the lions out of here. Wait, can I do that? Does that provide a cool solution to me? I got it. Alright, we did the second level. A minute to learn, a lifetime to complete stage 2. Oh gosh. Okay, let's do this, even though it feels wrong. Are these Pikachus? I feel like I've made a bad thing over here. Because all I can do is get the lion stuck. Either way, though, we did okay here. Alright. I like how this button just makes you dance in place. Okay, this one doesn't seem as bad. I just need to remember what I did for the first side and do it again, because that seemed to work. It was that. Get out of here. That. Okay, what did I do? What did I do? I don't want to kick any of these forward. Right? That right. Up, up, up. What do here? I clearly need to get into that side. If I kick this up, what options do I have? None. if I see what this game needed me to do. I see what it... Oof, that's mean. Alright, how do I do this? So let's get this lion out of here. I think this side's fine. Oh, heck. Yeah, decutified American cover is a good way to put it. Alright, let's get this all cleared up. Okay. Alright. Okay, that doesn't feel like the right answer. Wait, I think I can still do this. Yeah, I can do this. I am the smartest girl in the world. This is my declaration to all of you. Let's just shake things loose and see what happens. Seems right. Okay. Got it. I want to kick this bird. Kicking this lion against the wall would be a mistake. I'm gonna kick the bird. No! Get out of here, puzzles. You're all bad. I'm a genius. Oh no! Oh wait, is there a cute idle animation? Alright, so I feel like that was the right start, but I also don't feel like it's the right start. Squirrel's still salvageable there. I don't feel like that's the right answer. What are you feeling, friends? What are you feeling? I don't feel like that's the right start to this level. These kicks are too tricky. I feel like that's the only start to this level. Can't kick here. Can't kick here. You gotta kick one of these things. Yeah, I think you have to start this way. And then you just have to make perfect decisions after this. Like with these birds. There we go. Got it. They're all friends now. I am not perfect. Alright. So this has to be the start, right? Yeah, there's no answer to it otherwise. Like, we can kick this down now, but that would just get us stuck. I don't see it. What do you think, chat? Someone please help. And I know I could just consult the speedrun, but I don't want to do that. Because I know Vani's got all the answers. Like, a hint would be nice. Top right bird to right. And then all I can do is kick it down. Now I've got all these birds here. Heck! Got it. Oh, you continue to help, I'm sorry. Ah! Well, that's bad. There are so many lions. Oh, nope, I screwed this up on an existential level. Okay, that's fine. Oops, all lions. Alright, let's go. So, that, there. There. This doesn't help me enough. There we go. They're all friends. You crave cereal. Okay, I think I can get this. No, I don't think I got this. I just ended up in the same situation. I need to cut a hole in the bottom lions, is what needs to happen. That won't work. Now we've created the same situation, but upside down. I think I'm on the right start. Like, this feels right. Hey, fried onions. Nope, that's wrong. This is bad. I feel like I'm incapable of thought, like, more than 2 steps ahead. Go! I have 2 kick options. Here. Here. This is my only chance to get rid of that one. Oh wow, I really screwed that one up. You don't agree with kicking the middle line down. Like this one? Hmm. It's a silly kick there. Good call. Are these trees? Yes, they are. Can't do a lot here, other than move things around. Like, I can manipulate this middle row as much as I want. So can I do this? I threw nothing away. First try. Hey, Verlis. I feel like kicking this down is the wrong answer. This is where you made it, right? To 6? Or we're on 7 now. So we can do that. Because I am. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I need to get this top thing to the bottom row. And in order to do that... Well, maybe I don't need to get it down there. I could do this, this. Okay, now what forbidden secrets doth I profess? I can get both the foxes or the armadillos in the middle, and that doesn't seem like the right answer. Let's see what that looks like. It looks wrong. Now I can get rid of these, but I feel like I don't want to do that. As I do it. Do that. Nope, that's bad. The other one's pushed up against the wall. If I had one less thing at the bottom here, I could probably kick things. Go, squirrels, go! Have fun getting food, get me something too. Alright, so I think I was on the right path here. Down. 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 Oh, no. That doesn't feel like the right answer. That's definitely not the right answer. Like, I need to get something up here. The fact that everything's pushed up against the wall makes it a little tougher. Don't step on the snack, but definitely full-on kick it. Just like it's kickball. Alright, these two I'll never get down to the bottom. That just doesn't happen. So this is what I need to work with. I can eliminate the snacks, but that doesn't seem like a plan. I can't kick them into this corner, because then they just get stuck here. I can kick this out, or I can kick the squirrel out, and I can only kick one of the two out. Which means if I kick this out... I don't know how I kill the wolves. That seems impossible at this point. I can't kick the squirrel out. Let's kick this here and see what happens. So I can't kick the squirrel down, and left will just get it stuck. That's alright, let's get the wolf stuck. I need to kick these down. This is all cattywampus. Get out of here. So if I kick this up, it gets stuck here. But I do get to do cool things like this. like nothing. I do not get to do cool things. It'll come together. Like RBW, your instruction is not clear. Stick on the ceiling fan. Alright. It's not like I could just kick out the armadillos either. I feel like I need to kick one thing to the edge and the other one to the edge. Like that. No? Like that. I feel so close to it. I feel so close to the answer. Hey, game coder. I feel so close to an answer here. And I think I did the wrong move here, but I feel like I can... Ah! Get out of my way! I just want to get rid of these. How about that? If only I didn't kick this up into the corner, which I felt like I had to do. Okay. That definitely seems like the right way to open this. What did I do before? Did I kick the snake out? What if I kick the snakes out? And I'm gonna kick that squirrel out. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We in there. Geese! What's this? Ooh. Neat. That's definitely wrong, but that's neat. So I can do that. I don't know how that helps me, but I can do it. Oh, 4. Okay, hold on. The middle route is the last thing I have to do. I think. No, I think I need to do the middle first. If I kicked the lion and then moved, it would definitely go flying. I feel like I need to get rid of these. Can I use these lions to do this? Squirrel out of the way. And the scoofs. Okay, I see. There doesn't seem to be the logistics for I think I know what, like, I need to get the things in here. In order to get that, I need to clear out the middle row. So where do I put it? So now I don't have the room to kick it down. Now I can't kick it down or up in the right direction. Let's get this out of here. No extra context. There's like a core conceit I'm missing here. Oh, maybe it's much simpler than I'm making it out to be. Hold on. This doesn't sound right. Let's do it. Well, now I can't kick it the correct direction. Because of Goose. Get out of there. Goose and Squirrel. Hello, Hexadrillion. So this is still better than Super Load Runner. You can kick him as many times as you want. Squirrel up, corresponding Goose up. So that. Bounce wolf so that it's near the other wolf without colliding. Bounce lion so it hits squirrel and goose. I don't know what you're talking about. Lion up. Now what? How do you propose I do that? You have to get the squirrel up. Get out of here. Now it's easy. We've gotten rid of the squirrel menace. Get out of here. T-shot. How I truly feel about Tricky Kick. There we go. You did get this one. Oh dear. Wow. That didn't seem right. Nothing seems right in this stage. Let's think about this for a minute. Alright, so to get out I do need to kick 3 times. And make that mess. That doesn't seem like the worst thing, though. Well, that does. This seems like the worst thing. I don't understand the middle here. I'm getting the outsides pretty okay. So now we've got a stack of 4, and that's not okay. Like, you get 4 animals on the side. How do you get out of here properly? still a stack of too many animals. Anyway, you can stack up animals in the 3rd and 4th rows to get to the one in the middle row. Huh? I am not seeing a way to get out of the middle. Thank you, Two Snack. How you doing, friend? I clearly need to get nope, that screwed it up. Like, if I could get out one side and kick them out. I'm not following. Like, my two options here are kick the green cat, kick the lion.
Well, yeah, so you had those lined up so they were off-center, so one of them stuck out into the column where other animals are?
Yeah, and then you can kick it up or down.
Yeah, don't. Leave it there, kick something else against it.
So, what do I do from here?
Okay, get it so that it's asymmetrical. Like, don't cat left, because if you do that, it'll be symmetrical and you're stuck forever.
Okay.
Do the thing you did so that you have 3 on one edge of the screen and 1 on the other.
Like that.
Yeah. Okay. So now, okay, and you click the other one to the right so that you can ever get out. Okay, so what I think needs to happen is that, like, okay, so eventually, not right now, you're going to kick this cat against this cat, right?
And then these 3 animals are stuck forever.
Not right now.
Oh, I think I...
Okay, so what you do is kick something else against this, and then
got it.
And then it's there that you can kick the squirrel against it.
I follow. Okay. Let's just do that immediately. That's not gonna work. But... yeah... Okay. 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 Elliot's smart. I'm not. Okay. And I can go ahead and clear the Pikachus. Oh, there's so much walking. Ah. Shoot! I see. I can still do that. No, I can't. Am I? Yeah, this does look like most of the solution. I can't get a thing right here on the side. You can't wall this side. There's nothing to push a block against. And then how do you propose I get them there, like this? Yeah, I guess that would work. I think the solution still works. I'm just gonna run out of time. Well, not with the squirrel there. Well, no, I'm just gonna kick the squirrel out of the way. There we go. Get out of here, squirrel. Okay. Time's up, but we got it. Okay, so it was create a stack of 3 on one side, right? 2, 3, and then push the 4th there. Okay. So let's get our lobster out there. Lobster is in position. I don't like this lobster being here, but I think it has to be. No, I don't like this lobster being here at all. What did I do before? Oh, there. I know the ceilings aren't locked. That's been pretty obvious for a while. Okay, I need the lion. This is a time-consuming one. Let's get our squirrel. But yeah, we didn't soft lock the puzzle earlier. We just ran out of time. No, I don't like that. Vonnie can deal with the faster solution. I'm busy kicking these foxes. Or the crocomires. We have tricky kicked all the animals into their cells. We have one more over on stage. I think. It's a tree. Everything goes. This solution is bad. Let's do it anyway. Everyone is lined up and I feel safe. I think every character has like a different theme to it, and they get a little bit more complex. I remember like teleport pads in one of them. Okay. How do we do this? These left walls seem very bad. Can I do anything with this? No. But we did get all the lines on the same side. That feels like a victory. Okay, how are we feeling on over on 10? Okay, so I can kick things out. Which it looks like I'm gonna have to kick some of these things out into walls. Like that. Maybe it's this. That feels like what we're ultimately doing. Just line the trees with animals. No, thank you for the resub. You're wonderful and I love you. 6 months, Jesus. Okay, so these mice are on the same side. All I can do with these guys is kick them into the bad corner or the bad corner. Like, I can do this. Oh, thank you so much, RBW. Tijon, please enjoy your gift sub. Okay. Any ideas, friends? Welcome back. Okay, can we do... something like that? And just make a wall and kick all the right animals into it? Alright. We got a single match. Ah. Like, that would be good. Alright, we've got some matches. Come back to this, but we're right here. We're in level 10. We're gonna see Oberon's ending. We did that. Alright. I think you're onto something. I think we just need to puzzle it out a little bit. That's right, they can be the only two left. They lived happily ever forever. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. But I liked it. If I kicked the blue whatever it is left, I couldn't have made a match at the bottom. I can't get the Pikachu out of here first. Whoops. We do not need to relive this heck. Like, this fox right here is the real problem, and I'm not sure what to do about it. sort of like... doing something like that. And then kicking up and over. But it needs to be... It can't be any of these. Like, there's some sort of pyramid that we're working on here. I don't want to knock up any foxes. Wait, can I do this? Yes, but then it makes it impossible to get this. Makes it impossible to match these. Okay. No, that's getting added as a quote. Okay, so your original plan was this, right? No, middle row. We're so close to beating this world. Was that. And then let's use this. I'm not seeing a solution to get the fox ever. I think I am seeing something. I feel like I shouldn't have kicked that Pikachu in the corner. Something like this. Yeah, okay, we had it. No, we didn't, but we had it. Oh, I did have it there! No, I didn't. Okay, no, I was one tile off from having it. Okay, so it was middle row over. Weird being over. Let's kick this cat over. Let's get the gorilla and the lion. Still can't do much about the Pikachu. That's the issue. Let me do this. Is there any trickery I can do here? If I kick this left, it goes all the way left, and it's gone forever. If I kick this left, it goes all the way left, and it's gone forever. Kick this left, all I can do is kick it up, and it's gone forever. Can't kick that down. I'll kick it up. What does this do for me? Kind of just causes problems. How do we do this? Maybe it's the line that we should be using, so we could just... But the Pikachu's the issue. So close. We don't have it yet. Should use ground type. That's a good call, Mouse. Like, we figured out the fox. Just do it all over again. Oh, you're cute. I have an idea. Unknown if it's a good idea, but I have it and it's mine. I think I need to get rid of this. Amethyst, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, how are you? We're trying to solve puzzles that are beyond my pay grade. Oh, what am I doing wrong here? Get this. Now what? Now what do we do with our life? We can kick the Pikachu out of the way. I did finish Liquid Kids. Hello, Ham of Justice. That is a good name. We can kick Pikachu. Just kick the Pikachu. And then now what? Now we're stuck forever. Just kick this repeatedly. Thank you so much for the follow, Zupador. Imagine solving puzzles beyond your pay grade. It is what we're doing here. Hello everyone from Amethyst Stream. I am Glitchwitch. I play video games, mostly TurboGrafx stuff and randomizers. I've been working on playing the entire TurboGrafx library, and this game is hurting me. And I need to solve these puzzles, and they're very difficult, and I can't solve them, and please help me. Not a quest. It's the TurboGrafx 200. So this game you have to kick all the like animals into each other. And we've determined this is probably how this process starts. And then we kick these cats in here, and I don't know what the heck to do to get that last one. And it has been baffling, to be completely honest. If I could kick the Pikachu to the bottom, that would be pretty good. But I can't kick the Pikachu left. I just need to get it out of the way. No, this is a bad plan and I don't like it. Do. I keep having this concept of like, what if I made this wall of animals? What if I made a wall of animals? What if I figured it out? I deign that I am still the smartest girl in the world. Ah! We get an ending. She's talking, but there's no text on the screen. Oberon rescued Kima from the Sorcerer's Chimera and was rewarded with a magic wish. That's it? Okay. We were rewarded with a magic wish. Alright. Let's try... you said the schoolgirl. Is that her? Little Mayumi has been invited to the Biff's birthday party. No, I'm pretty sure that was a girl. But to get here safely, she has to cross through the rude boys' territory. Be careful. This plot. Oh my gosh, this pushing animation. It's adorable.
Yay!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. How? Are these cats rude boys? I mean, we've done that already. Like, we've literally done that. Okay, we are getting the rude boys. There's a clip of it. Alright, this is good. This is easy so far. It's a puzzle version of Streets of Rage. I guess so. Wow! Even the game's impressed that we solved a puzzle. Oh dear. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Okay, this is okay. That doesn't seem okay. Okay, you go there. This doesn't quite work out the way I want it to. You're gonna be offset by one. Oh wait, I think I have an idea. I have a great idea. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that idea was not great. Oh, that poor failing animation! I can't believe we solved Olam Oberon. Okay, so let's do that. I mean, give me a second. I think I see how this is gonna work. Okay, how was I gonna do this? I feel like I screwed something up. So push that up. Now I can't get the cat in the right spot. So I need this one here. I think I need to do it one at a time. No, not one at a time. So I'm onto the right-ish solution. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that goes up. Up. I need that top car out of the way. Like, once I have the first one in place, like the person offset by 1. Let's get our rude boy. Okay, he's there. Can't just get rid of all of these. Oh, wait. I see. I see. Get in there. That might be the solution. It might not be. Why did I not kick that up? Alright, let's think for a minute. do I... So that'll just eat that. I can do that, but that doesn't help me. I could do this, which I don't think is the solution. So I can't get the cars in there. Curious. What am I not seeing here? Like this, you definitely want to start it this way. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Now I can do that and that, but that doesn't help now that I don't have my stack anymore. Yeah, Dex, new character. We beat all of Oberon's stuff. I think I can do what I just proposed, one at a time. Yeah, I can do this one at a time. No, I can't. Let's do this. Now he's there. Aye aye. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. This is why the game gives us a car. No, 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 no! Oh, that was incredibly wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm on the left side. We got this. So, car up. Small child. Up. Up and over. Up. Up. There we are. Okay. I think this will work the rest of the time. We have solved the puzzle. Hey, welcome back, Carrie. There we go. Oh gosh. How are you? We have solved everything. Game Gear Kate. Oh no, there's thingies. Go! 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 Oh, I need to get you somewhere else. No, I don't want you there. I need to get you to the left. Let's just kick this cat and see what happens. Okay. Okay, that happens. Is this any better? That's kind of worse. This is also bad. Okay, let's start that over. There's something I'm not... I think I have an idea. Oh! I could have solved that. I could have definitely solved that. No, I couldn't have. Yes, I could have. Okay, I'm not thinking. Whee! I see, I see. Businessman, let's go. Easy as pie, right? Every time. Gotta block it off with your actual human body. Alright, what now? I think the game is upset by my action. Let's bring the world to a loud grinding noise. Okay. So that was clearly not the right answer. What if I did that? Then that. then this. I'm kind of just throwing stuff and see what sticks here. And then this. TurboGrafx Monday, day 2. That it is. Okay. We've solved the kitty problem. No, we haven't. We sort of solved the kitty problem. There's a little traffic. Small inconvenience. Don't want to kick the kitty to the right. Hello! We can't go around the top of the cat. We could kick this one. Ah! This is not the answer. This is TurboGrafx. Also, hey Abby, how's it going? You've never heard of the TurboGrafx? Well, we are 64 games into playing all of them. We've solved the kitty problem. I don't know if we did that. I'm not really seeing the solution here. Every time you move something around, it goes around the inside. And the things are in the one step further than they are normally. So what if we did this? This feels like a solution. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna come back this way. That's fine. Oh, it is very difficult. Okay, let's just walk around the dragon. So we'll do this. Yeah. We do need more kitties. Hey, Rubash. How's it going? Alright, we got it. We've done it. We did it. We did it, everybody. We have solved some heckin' problems. Alright. I can't grok where to start with this. I need to get to the car to the bottom right. Okay. Let's do this. That was not the right answer. Hey, Garby. How's it going? Hey, Prof. I don't want to kick this straight down. I feel like I gotta move this car first. How do I get the car down there? this. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. Everything's good. Yeah. These are easy. Sort of. Just trying things. Hey, infamous infamous oh dear, what's this? Go! Whee! Is this really as simple as it's looking? Oh no, it's not. I did it very wrong. It is still pretty simple though. Okay, let's just do it right. The sleeping idle animation is very good. Okay. That's not so bad. We just did everything wrong at first. This is barely a puzzle. Ah. Wow! There is one possible start to this. One possible move here, and one possible move here. Now I have this question of, do I launch this cat? Now I've got options. I can kick this upwards. But then what? I guess that's my only option, really, is kick the cat or kick the dude. And one begets the other. Taeon. Okay, cool. So I can do that. I don't want to kick the other one, because it's just going to fall in on top of it. I can do that. I don't know why I do that, but I can do it. That's a silly speedrun. Oh god, the game is mad. The game is very upset with me. Okay, so this is still the only opening moves I have. Now I can start to do some other things. But what? I can do that, pick this guy out, and then what? I need to get around this guy. Meow. This feels like a mistake, and I'm pretty confident it is. Yep, that's not a good move. Okay, no, apparently not. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Hey, Shovel Baron. Let's see. This isn't too bad, I think. We just need to do the smart thing. So now we have an option. Okay, we're onto something here. I don't think we're actually onto anything. I think we're onto a pile of mistakes. You're not a pile. Ooh. No, not ooh. Look, we made a match. And I'm starting to rock the level a little bit. You're a good Chiron. You're not allowed to be mistakes. Okay. Let's push these people through. Well, now that's broken. That's not the right way to do it. You can't kick that. Meow. Wait, that was just you meowing? Don't you have a... Oh, it's in half an hour. Audience participation is welcomed at this point. Although I'm feeling like I'm getting this slowly. I have to kick this out of here. You people get in the hole. The cat's only reasonable answer is to get in the hole. So now we've got this conundrum going on. I need to get this guy down there. We need to get the cat somewhere. Maybe we can do this. Oh gosh, dude. Alright, let's do this. There we go. You get out of the way. Alright, your turn. that looks bad. Oh, yeah, now they're just stuck. Well, you guys can live there for a little bit. Oh, now I can't do anything. So that bottom right corner is definitely storage for up to 2 people. I feel like this is definitely the right answer. Or the right start is this. And I can't kick that without kicking the old dude first. But let me ponder the order that I can get these people. So the cat and the businessmen are in the way already. And I can't kick anyone straight down here. So it's a one-way road at this point. Nope, that's not the right move. Alright, let's try it again. Everyone in. So I can do this order before I do the other order. No, even still, it's gotta go this way. So if I can get the cat down here... Can I do that effectively? Arrgh. Old man. Okay. No problem. They're a lot like yours. I mean, this is pushing now. Okay. So we'll do that. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I'd have to do that. Before I can push the cat over, I have to do that. But I can do that, and that's safe. I have inspiration. Alright, kitty go. Okay. Do this. Just gotta make room for the cat. I don't think we're getting. This person gets stuck forever if I kick to the left. That's gonna get stuck forever if I kick that. get them stuck. Everything's wrong. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Take care of the redheaded ladies in the corner. Oh, I get it. Okay. Like, I can get in the bottom right corner, I can get the redheads. Either way, I need to do that. I need to push the kitty. I need to get the little dragon out of here. Okay. Now let's just be fancy. If I push this, is this stuck? No. 1. Oh, heck. Oh, wait, no, I can do it. Oh, wait, here. Does this count? Excuse me? What was that? The game cheated. The game just straight up cheated. I have an idea, though. Let's leave those cats down there. Itself, etc. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. No, we don't. No, we don't got it. There's cats in the way. It can hold up to 4 things. Do I want to kick this in? No. I can kick these in, which that puts me at my limit there. If I kick something onto here, it becomes stuck forever. So the next thing that comes this way has to be this cat. And I can't get around the wall fast enough to push things back up. I'm feeling this puzzle, though. Let's not kick things that way. Maybe that's the solution. Because we're not using that path. We are using that path. We have to walk... No, we don't have to walk through there. Okay, we can go around. Okay. Alright, let's just get the old dude out of the way where he's safe. You? Nope, that's the wrong move! Oh wait, no, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm good. Okay. There we go. There we are. Let's get the car in. Oh, the scooter. Alright, we did it, y'all. It took us a while, but we did it. Getting through the Rude Boys turf. Oh no, it's good old-fashioned puzzle solving. I can't kick any of the stair blocks. This is only 8. Okay, so I can't kick any of these, so my moves have to be push these around. Pushing them up will not help me. I can get this kid over here by questionable means. There's probably an order to this that I don't want to screw up, but it's okay. Let's just see where we get stuck. Alright, now we got that. We have this. We can get the cat out. Like the best solution. The cat must go out. Okay, what needs to happen now? Access to this cat. I feel like I don't want this blocked off anymore, but I don't see any solutions anymore. We can kick this cat around. But it doesn't do much for us. It's definitely in the row of where it was though, so that's good. If I kick this in, that becomes lost forever, but I can liberate this car. Does the car help us? Kinda. Nope, that's gone forever. Okay, let's just start that over. Try a different solution. I'm sorry I got the cat out, Amethyst. We could also start from level 1 of a different world, but I kinda want to see this through, so I do not understand the order that you might need to do this in yet. This feels wrong, that order. Let's do the car first. The failing animation is so cute, though. Okay, let's kick this here. I know I just said let's do the car first and I didn't do that, but oh well. Let's go up, over, down, left, up, in. Alright. Our only thing we can do here is we can push this guy out, or we can push the cat out. Push the cat out, we can do this. And then we're stuck. We can kick this one around and this one around. Doesn't seem to be a reasonable way to get that in there. Nor is there a reasonable way to get this up there. I need to get something in there. I feel like something like this is almost the answer. Like that, but that doesn't make sense to me. Like that? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm like completely lost on this. Other ones started to make a modicum of sense after a while. This is like... This is beyond me. Let's try the car first. Let's see if that yields any different results. Like, this has to be the start. This is the only thing I can see you can do. This is the only freely available pair. So this breaks us in. Go for it. Hit me, Prof. Ness. This one is kind of like, give me a second to try it, but then go to town. Oh. This seems like the right answer is to get these purple dudes mashed together. Yellow cat can do 3/4. Counterclockwise. I did that backwards. I see what you're saying, though. I just need to stack up two things before it. Which I have two people. This gives me some options, so let's see what this brings us. Okay, now we've got access to some things. We have access to this dragon-looking thing, which we're gonna use right away. We can get some of this stuff out now. I just need to be careful about how I do it. Try this. Okay. Car. Yeah, that cracked it wide open, Prof. Thank you. Woo! She wasn't even even the route you were thinking of it. Hey, that did it. Oh gosh. This is probably a trap to do this. Let's do it anyway. The businessman is stuck. Like forever. This person's stuck forever. Well, that seemed bad. The last thing we want to do is keep people pushed up against walls. So I have to do one of these. Let's do that. You're good there. Oh, I see. I see. I think this is fine. Assault on random pedestrians again? Kinda. So I'm stuck in here now, unless I push this cat out. This plan was better in my head. Okay, let's just do that. Because I know it's wrong, but... Because now that's stuck there forever, but okay, we're onto the right path at least. So this was not a dirty trick to do this. Nope. I can do this. Hee. Line cats up. I can do that. There we go. I don't know what to do here. This feels so close to the solution. Gold cat aligned with gap. Hit right cat from left. Yeah, that's the problem. Unless that's not what Prof is envisioning. Fine. This is good. Let's get this cat out of here at least. Now let's just stare at this for a minute. So if I push that cat in, it gets stuck. I can push it to the right, and it's fine. We just can't play bounce cat after that. Oh, so that gets stuck. This gets stuck here. It's like we're so close. We're so close. Like a skill shot? I don't like the concept of a skill shot. Wonder if there's something we need to do with all these other people. Yeah, like push it up and then try to push it over. Let me try to do the impossible. No, yeah, there's not enough time. Use the salarymen as backstops. Yes, that's one possibility. So like, yeah. Oh, now I'm stuck. This doesn't work. Hey, TurboGrafx. I think, the white cat? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's do that. I can't push the cat in there, because that kind of ruins it. Because they can't be adjacent. They won't mesh. Friendo that you body blocked and then you walk away, then they go flying again. They keep moving. Like that? Yeah, they'll move. If we push this cat in, the cat gets stuck. Can you get one business and one red shawl woman? I'll have to get rid of I have to get rid of one of the two people at the bottom. And I assume you want to get rid of the red ones? Because there's already one of these dudes in there. If I could get the other cat in here, that would be really ideal. But as it stands, that doesn't make sense. Like, the dragon definitely goes in last. This cat can't go in there. Like how it's supposed to, you can't backfill old man column before you clear old man. If I get the biker and the bandit away from there, I can't get the biker ever again. I can't get the bandit. I can use the biker. So I can use this one. I can't use this. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I did have it. Okay, hold on. Let's get a biker in here. Let's get a... What do I put in here now? I don't know who to... I can't get anyone else in here now. If the cat gets here, then you're soft locked. You can't do anything. You can't cook a line of 3, no. I can get... Hold on. Nope, then I'm stuck in here. I think that's gonna screw me up more than anything else. So I do get the biker, at least. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope. This theory is not good. Because I'm like, oh, what if I just kick this cat over here? But no, that doesn't work. I do need to get one of these businessmen in here. From here? Okay. Hit me. Do, do, bum, bum, bum. I'm also seeing another problem now. Yeah, wait, we can't do this at all. Because, like, sure, we can do that. And, like, there's the cats. Now, these are soft locked. Okay. Yeah, I think this causes just problems. Can use the cop cat to position the cat laterally. I'm not sure what you mean. Can I do this? No, he'll win that race every time. So, Prof, you can't match like that. If they're adjacent, they won't kick into each other. They need to have space between them. So the only way that would work is if we can get the cat over here and then kick it across. You have to do monk first. Yeah, I see you. I think you're... Okay. I don't see how that works, though. Like, now I can't get in there. And y'all are asking the impossible here. Try to backfill the 3 tiles if the second monk is in with the redhead. You can't have the second monk in there. If both monks are in that column, they'll never match. Unwind the 3 units you filled. I can't get in here now. I can do that, but that's just gonna soft lock me if I do something like that. I feel like it can't be kick old man left. If there was a way to get this cat out, or like get some distance on the cats. Then it would be really easy. Well, no, then the old man would still be in the way. What are we gonna do about him? Because the other cat will never come around with this old dude in the way. But then I'm just stuck here. If I push this guy to the right, he's stuck there forever. And I can't really... I can't do that. If I push this down twice, they're stuck there forever. Both of those are not answers. I can't get this dude out, so I only have access to bikers. Like, I don't see how you do this with just red. Like, we can push this to the right. Now that guy's there forever. and he can never be rescued out or ever matched. Gold Cat's still in the way. This is still happening. Let's try something dumb. Let's see if that works. Wow. 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 Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I hated that. But you know what? We did it. We had to think about it for way too long, but we did it. We had to do very silly things. Oh, I was not happy with that. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is a trick. This needs to start. I think it does set a precedent that they want us to do timing tricks. Alright, so bikers at the bottom. What if we did this? This stage is free? Is this what I'm seeing? No, the middle ones are gonna be a problem, I think. No, they're not. Okay, did it in the wrong order, but okay, this stage is like literally free.
Yay!
Shabda, thank you so much for the follow. I love your emotes. I always see the squirt bottle. Okay, so we do this. We do this. We do this. Do that. Okay. And now we do that, and that, and that, and this. What a nice level compared to the others. We beat 2 worlds. Let's see our ending. Thank you for the GGs. She taught those rude boys a lesson. They won't mess with her from now on. At the party, Biff had been waiting for Mayumi to arrive. When she walked in with his present, he was so happy, he kissed her. Alright, that's 2 full worlds done of this game. This is great. Okay, so we have finished 2 of the characters. So this, which means we can move on to more characters. I kind of wanted to do Taro, which is this child, Because I hear the other one, I hear this caveman is kind of the most difficult, so we'll save that a little bit. But let's do that. So 3, 2, go. I said go! I'm doing well. Alright. They said to join their club, and he would have to prove himself by sneaking into the haunted mansion. Poor Taro. Alright, we are in the haunted mansion. Oh my gosh, it's Tex. Can't believe the real Texmosis is in this chat. Oh. Okay, I do have my necklace on. Oh. Okay. This makes sense. I was gonna say, all these can just be kicked into each other, except for this one. But this one you just kick around. So this should do it. Strong start. Real strong start, alright? Everything's great. Overcome fears, kick ghosts. Alright. Let's just try to work things out a little bit. I will do my best to kick the ghosts, I promise. No, I don't like that. Just need to figure out what to do with the middle ones. Other than that, it seems fine. I feel like I've been thinking about this game for the past few days now, just because Tricky Kick. And like, oh no, I can solve all of these things. This is no problem. So what if I do this? Yeah. Alright, no problem. No problem. We're making it real. Who would have thought? I guess I can delete the overscan on the bottom of the capture. It's extremely spoopy. Nope, that's not how to do it. Well, I didn't want to give up either, but okay. There, we can do that. That'll make it look a little bit nicer. Alright. Okay. So there's some real obvious moves here that you can... My first move is either I can kick this left or kick it down, and I feel like I want to do this. I feel like that's a trick, though. Let's just kick things around and see what happens. This feels already incredibly off, but... Okay, no, I don't like how that started. But let's see. I'm excited we're gonna beat this game. Like, I feel like we're gonna pull this off. So what if I kick this one down and not this one over and do this? Kicking this right's just kind of like gonna ruin Christmas. I can't kick this left because then I can never get them to touch. Maybe it is dangerous. Alright, in what world do I get the witches to touch? Like, what needs to happen? So I obviously have to start with this, right? So if I kick this left, everything's kind of kaput. Yeah, I think I need this gap here. If I kick this left, it's out. Let me try something. All right. Kicking this left is a bad move. Kicking this left is a bad move. Kicking any of these in is a bad move. But this is a fine move. Do something like that. Hey Kate, how's it going? Alright, so this isn't the answer, but I feel like it's close to the answer. How are you, hon? Good morning. Kate is playing them Game Gears. Bless her. If I kick this witch over, does this help? If I kick it left? Let's see. What options does this leave me? You kick this against the witch, which isn't the answer, but... now it can go up or down. Let's try down. Okay. Now, what'd I do here a minute ago? If this goes in... no... Let me do... no, I feel like I did worse this time. We did something and we got the witches matched on the left this time. I wonder if there's something I'm just not supposed to be doing. Like maybe kick this left? No, I don't think that's the answer. I think kicking this down is the right answer. It's SMS game for Defender of the Oasis. Oh no. That's awesome, though. Something's not clicking here. What do y'all think? Can I do that? Is that an answer? Then I can do this. Hey, Ninja of Chaos. How's it going? What did I do here before? Because I got in there, and I don't remember how I did it. So I think I want these two dogs to be here. If I kick this in, there's no way I can get it up there. If I kick this in... Oh, I do get room. No, I don't. Need to kick one of these up or down. Like that. Okay, there it is. There it absolutely is. Yeah, it is an awesome little puzzle game. Let's do the obvious first, see what this problem is. Giving him the boot. I think I've got this in one. No, I don't. I don't have this at all. I'm gonna be one short. Do that. And that. Wait, no, I got it. Alright, got it in one. Hey El, how's it going? We are playing this puzzle game, and this is a very good one, unlike some of the others that we've had to deal with. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's do this. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. I don't like this already. Okay. This is a monster matching game. California raisins. I kind of assumed that they were like Frankenstein kind of things. But I like that answer a lot. Alright. You're at 25,000. Oh wait, we rolled this one, right? It wasn't picked from a thing? Which means... that it should be 25k. Okay, it's back down to 25k now. Oh, my rewards queue. Complete all. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Elle, thank you so much for the resub. Or not. Yeah, Elle, thank you. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Kate has redeemed pick a TurboGrafx game. Excitement awaits us with unknown boundaries. Oh baby, Tailspin. I'm so excited. Okay, so... so that'll be game 65. Alright, thanks. Alright, let's see. You've got money for one for the second time. That's awesome. You should have waited to get 69. That's a gamble. It's gonna be a hot number. Alright, let's get out of here and see what we can do with this. Okay, we can do this. Alright, now we can do this. Let's see where this goes. Ooh, this is a tougher one. All I can do is kick this left or right. Oh. So I can do that, and then I can only kick this into the void. Like that and get it stuck. Okay. Harder than I thought. You love Disney Afternoon in general? Your second choice is Outrun. Oh, baby. Alright, so I think we're on to something. But I think we need to do it in a different order. Like, do something like this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Now what? Okay, let's try it again. Something is almost right here. Is it kick both these out? No, it's not kick both of them out. I think I need to kick the bottom ones out. Because those are the ones that just hit the wall. Like that. So I can do... or just one of them. Something like this. So that person goes here, 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 then down. No, that doesn't do it. I can't get rid of that wall without getting rid of the other one. Maybe I need to kick them both out in the middle. That would make a little bit more sense. If I did this, then this, no. Like this can go there. Here. Let's just do this and see what happens. Okay, we got it. Good morning, Mickey. How's it going? We are kicking, not animals so much this time. They are just monsters. We'll be kicking things probably all day, unless I go crazy. Sorta Sokoban. I'm on the Rygar. Oh, right, I am on the Rygar leaderboard. I submitted my very slow run. It is a fun little game. No. There we are. Cat's on every leaderboard. Sometimes I am. Oh, Taro seems to be the easiest set of puzzles so far. Yeah, I don't grind times down. I just kind of play games that I like, and that's been my speedrunning motto, which has been a pretty good way to do it, to be honest. Yo, Maximum, thank you so much for the luck. Oh no, an ad. You're gonna run a Master System game again tonight? Katie, you're gonna play, Mickey, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my gosh! Thank you! That's so nice of you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel you, like, intensely. You do not want to get frustrated with games that you love. Huh. If you ever catch me when I'm speedrunning, you'll see. I like to just find new games, run them a few times, and kind of just do it. But, like, grinding a game down is, like, my antithesis. Yeah, this rude child just shows up and starts kicking things. Hey, we beat Taro! After a spooky experience, Taro came out of the haunted mansion, and saw the monsters were really just his buddies, wearing monster suits. He passed the test and now he can join the club. He literally just kicked all of his friends all into each other and made them disappear. Okay, well, we beat a whole set of levels. Taro was really easy. Alright, friends. Do we do the Ultraman looking stage, the caveman, or the small samurai lady? Or samurai guy, I don't know which it is. I will leave it up to y'all to decide. Taro's story is how he lost all of his friends. I guess so. Let me get this password saved. We did that pretty fast. So, who do we want to see? Guy with horns. Long, long ago, before fast food restaurants, Gonzo the Stone Age Man was sent to defeat the woolly mammoth and return to his tribe with the meat. Good hunting. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Alright, that gets stuck there more or less. Here's a guy who could have kicked things good, I guess. Let's just see where all this goes. Okay, center. Now what? If I want to get both of these... Okay. So let's not do that yet. Let's do this. And this. Alright. We got it. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, what do we got? I do not see an immediate right answer here. Yeah, there needs to be a space between them. So maybe the right answer is just teaching you how to do that. But now what do I do with my life? I have an idea. I have an idea. It might be good, it might be awful, but we're gonna see what happens. That's not the idea, but... Three skeletons, I don't think I need them. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's the plan. Is just get these people out. And get them into the center, and then make that work. Cool. It's doable. It's time consuming, but it's doable. I think. Well, let's just get it there. Why not? Then we could just kick this up this way. Okay. Almost there. I'd say getting it in one is pretty good. I guess I could have used the, this to do it. But that's fine. Hey, Medicate. How's it going? We did it. Get your woes out. This music is good. I like it. Alright, easy solutions. None are present. No solutions today. Oh wait, I see one. Whoop. And then that. So let's do this. Does that change my life in any significant way? Yes, it does. Kate, please share your mana potions. I feel like I screwed everything up this way, but let's do it anyway. Do this. What if we do this? No mana potions for mean people. Oh no. This almost does it. But not quite. Almost. I can do nothing now. I can't quite solve this. Okay. I want mana potions. What do we think, friends? Where do we start this mess? Is it this? I think it's that, and then we gotta do the thing. No, what if it's not that? What if it's the dinosaurs and the rats? Well, let's play a game called How Do We... I need to get these done. These in the corner are the big problems. I can't kick it down, I can't kick it up. Can't kick it left. I need to get it against this wall to get to the top. Where does that process even come from? Is it like this nonsense? No. No, I can't even do anything there. Okay. Hi. I did not want to sneeze into the microphone. I feel like I do need to get rid of that, though. I feel like that's a problem. And then something with these things. Like, what if I did this? None of this helps this cause, though. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Nope, that doesn't work. I thought, like, oh, I'll just kick it straight down. Also not a solution. So how do I get behind the thing? If I kick it there, I wanted to kick it left, that doesn't work. You need to get it stuck like here. I don't know how to get a thing in here. I appreciate your sleeping kitten stories, please. Those are good stories. Obvious. Oh. I can just get these from nothing. Ah. Okay, okay. I had the solution before then, and I just wasn't smart enough. So boo on me. Alright, so let's just do that. Do this. No, not do that. Oh wait, no, yes, do that. And see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Then we push down and down. And then over and up. Well, I guess I don't need these animals here. I can just do those. Okay, I've done this. I feel like that's the wrong answer. What if we do this? Oh no! Sorry, my stream preview crashed and I meant to pause the video game. I assume I'm still live? Hello? Maybe? Okay, cool. I'm sorry about that. I just panicked for no reason. Thank you. Apparently dropped 200 frames somewhere, but oh well. You see me. Thank you. I appreciate you seeing me. Alright, so we've gotten all the outside animals taken care of, and I don't know if I want to do that right away, but it's what I'm doing here. So let's do this and this. Then we... Nope, we'll do this. This and this. This, no. And that. This. And this. Pick up. That is another caveman. Am I feeding that other caveman to my family? Bum, ba-na-na-na. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Let's see where this guy goes. If I just kick him along the whole path. Okay. This is symmetrical, so... Let's see where this falls apart. So bats won't work. So I can kick the bat here. Oh, I can, that will work. I need to get rid of this first. There's an order here that I need to adhere to. The order is not this. Like, I need this here to do that, 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 that. Yeah, let's see what it starts with. These are definitely harder than Taro. Like, far and away. This is only stage 4. Cool. Alright, so... first priority is these. How do I get rid of these? So I would kick this in. To the right. Down. If I can get it to land here, that's good. So that is accomplished by doing this. Okay. Up. Over. Down. In. So let's get this guy in too. No, not the bat. Caveman. This guy. Up, over, down, in. Okay. How do I get the rest of these? So this guy, up, over, up, and up is good. So I think I can kick these out safely. Because now I can send these through and get them, but I need to figure out these. I can kick it in and up for one of them. I can't do the other one. Where would this travel? That travels to the outside. This would travel this way, and now I don't have a wall over here to do. So I think I need to make a queue of things. Very briefly contemplating if that worked. No, it wouldn't have. Okay, so let's bring these guys in. Right here. Is that good, Dijon? So this goes go here. This comes in here. Got it. Got it. Okay, so you go up. Head in here. I don't think I got it. Go up. Head over here. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we did it. We did it, everybody. We have trickily kicked everything into position. Okay, what do I do here? No stone left unkicked. Oh my god, this caveman is ruining my life. That's alright. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. It might be a little while, Kate. So, I don't know if I'm getting to that game today, to be honest. But I'll see. So if I kick this down... See you soon. Let's kick this down again. Let's do it. Well, that ruins it, so I can't do that. Let's try this again. No. Oh, wait. Yeet. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to solve this, but feels right to me. That was pretty simple. Yeah, that feels very right. Oh, I want an energy drink. I'm tired. How am I tired at like 1 p.m.? Okay, it breaks at that point. What do I do with these? A speedrun might happen. We'll see. Oh wait, I don't want to mess with the middle ones yet. Go. They're getting better. These were much harder before. Okay, what do I need to do? Yeah, it does. The springs are great. Like, they give you so much room to work with. Worried about this guy. I feel like I screwed that up. Yeah, more people needed things to bounce off of. Give Bun up. Is there a way to work from the outside in on individual sides? Like this. And all I can do is funnel it into a corner. I can do some weird stuff with it. So if we do like this, this. Meow. Hey Witchcraft, how are you? Like that. Get this outer piece done. Do this. No, we cannot do that. I have an ambition here that I don't know if it's gonna work. but I'm gonna do my best. I need to get this caveman somewhere. Everyone else is pretty settled where they are, except for the dinosaur. No, the dinosaur's good too. What can I do with the caveman? Oh, we're good there. So I can do this. Yeah. Do this. Oh, thank you so much, Witchy. You're wonderful too. Alright! Alright! Solving these puzzles! Let's go! Ah! Well, that's not the right way to do that. What is happening down here? That's not the right answer. I feel like in this level specifically, the top puzzle and the bottom puzzle are unrelated. Like, this top area has its own solution, and the bottom area has its own solution. So let's do some silly things. No, it doesn't. A raspberry lemon-filled muffin. Well, that sounds great. I take it back. I think I need to get the top stuff up to the bottom. Or the bottom stuff up to the top, like that. And then that. Then this, and this. How do I match these two? I see this is easy. Now I can do this. Nope, that doesn't help. And that. Because the answer here is kick it up and over. Like, here's the deal. Is this. And then skeletons are simple solutions. Snakes and demons have simple solutions. that. Okay. But how do I get these two out of here? If I kick this up, it's stuck. If I kick it down, it's stuck. Alright, so no matter what I do with this guy, if he gets kicked, he gets stuck. If I kick this down, he gets stuck. If I kick it up, I can theoretically get it this way. If I kick this down, it gets stuck. If I kick it up, it comes up this way. What is the grand solution here? So I can't get this... I can theoretically kick him up and get him out this way, but that doesn't do anything. We are still tricky kicking. We are trying to beat this video game. So I have to kick one of these people down to get the others out. But I think it has to be this one, because that gives me access to the others. And I can kick this one down for sure. Like, that's not a big deal. That one doesn't matter at all. And that gives me some leverage to move that one. If I kick this one down, it's stuck forever, nothing can get to it. So it's gotta be this. And that gives me access to here, which lets me do this. And then you repeat the process for the bottom part. Can I do this? So this is how we line stuff up on this side. Now I can kick this up. And over. And up. Now let's just, for theorizing sakes, line this one up. So that would go there. Skeleton. Oh wait, yes, this does it. This does it. Got it. No, I didn't. I almost have it. I need this guy to be one over. Oh, no, I don't. We're good there. We are good here. Alright, we're good. Get you two over there. Skeleton up here. You're good to go. You're good to go. Good. 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 No! Alright, well, we got it at least. We got it. Alright, so this is the right answer. Getting rid of all this riffraff down here is the right call. Then getting this queue started. you up here. Now that you're there, I can do that. Just gonna send one over so I've got room. Up. Up. Over. Down. Over. Down. Alright, yeah, cool, we got this. Over, up, in. Oh, I didn't want to send the skeleton in, that's fine. I think the skeleton ruined everything. Yeah, the skeleton ruined everything. I didn't want to kick the skeleton in yet. This is what I get for trying to be efficient. A severe life lesson in efficiency and how you should never be efficient. Jijan, you mentioned earlier that your brain can't process these puzzles. I don't know how my brain started to process them. Meat aside, it's a tasty skeleton, and I'm going to enjoy it. Alright, we just want this dinosaur up. Now we can consume our other caveman friend. You get inside, and skeleton, you wait. I think you can come up. Alright. Go. Yeah, okay. Do. Alright, snakes next. Devil's next. Okay. Alright. Heck yeah. That was great. One more. One more for Gonzo. Alright. What do we got? Bunch of shenanigans is what we got. That feels like the wrong answer. So this side, the outer ones are all adjacent, so I don't want to move any of those, I think. This one matches with here. This one matches with the middle. This one matches with the middle. This one matches with the middle. And these are the inside ones. So what's the deal? So I can do that. One. I don't see the answer here. I guess I could kick things in. Do you think that would give me any sort of tactical advantage? Like, what if I did this? And you. Need to make this same wall on this side, like that. Can I just, like, push this in the corner somewhere? So I can do this. I can do this. These will get taken care of. If I do this, that, nope. Wait, is that bad? Rid of our snakes. Nope. Alright, for the sake of experimentation. So that's all bad. Well, let's see what we got. I think we're onto something with this. Can I play... that? No, eventually I will kick the other one up. And we could do that. No, that stops all the means of production. We've all got to move somebody in. That's the one we can kick out without a problem. We can kick this in. I know, how do we kick? Okay, no, we can't kick out the other ones, the outside ones. Or we can kick out one outside one, one inside one. So like I can kick that one out and this one in, but I'm ultimately just gonna have to kick this one in anyway. So theoretically, this is the right answer. Yeah, it really does, Dijon. It really does. So I can do that. So now these people are all lined up and ready to go. I don't think I wanted to do that, because I can do this. And that. This. I feel like I'm accomplishing very little and getting stuck in the same circles over and over. It doesn't tell you anything about the game. It's just a bunch of people kind of standing around, living their life. Also, hey Ivy, how's it going? So if I just did a little bit at a time. Like we make that here. That. Just make a mess. Messes are great. Now what do we do? Do something like this. I feel like this doesn't solve any problems that I have, but I want to do it anyway. Everyone can just be on the same side and everyone's happy. Yeah, this one's a real, I'm not even grasping a concept here. It doesn't solve any of my problems that I want to do it on anyway is an eternal mood. I definitely feel like pushing this in is the answer. And doing something with these. Maybe it's a layer at a time. So let's start with this. That doesn't do anything for us. So now we're making like these weird walls that almost work. All we want to do is get this stuff to the outside. Like that. This. This. Caveman can serve as wall. We are still kicking things. If you will, we are still kicking. I want to do... I feel like if you run out of pieces on a side, it's bad. Never skip leg day. I agree. Now we've got this nonsense, and I don't know what to do from here. All I can really do is kick things across, which doesn't help at all. Yeah, we're stuck again. What is going on? If anybody in chat has an idea, I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'll be right back then. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen instead of my be right back screen. I have. Anyway, let's get this music pulled down. Let's look at this mess again. Alright, so I think we were onto something, but it's not quite working. Because this row needs to get inside. So does this row. But I'm still not quite clicking on how to get that done right. Like, does this need to go in or that needs to go out? I think these need to go in, like unquestionably. We could also go play a different world and come back to this. But I feel like I don't want to do that. I want to see this through. We've done all 9 stages. We have to see the 10th, right? Like, we have to finish this. What if I do this? And then we do that. Then we kick. Like, it has to be, since we've got so many of these animals, we can kind of just do one at a time. Now we do the, let's say the pigs. No, the pigs don't work, because I don't have the wall anymore. All we can do is bounce, so that doesn't do anything. So I feel like we have to do one at a time. And just move them in at a certain pattern. And I feel like this was not the wrong starting point. So this down and over, over. Let's not kick those in yet. This down, over, over. Now we can do dinosaurs. Over, over. We've got these still. Maybe this plays a role. Somehow. We can do this. Over. Down and in. So this side's kaput now. We've done everything we can do over here. So we can do that. Shoot. That. This feels like the closest we've been. With just two. Okay, so we've got something going on here. Just something didn't happen in the right spot. Or I kicked something in the wrong place. So let's keep that going. We've got an idea and we've got something to roll with and we can do this. What was it? Where did we start before? It was... Was it this? No. Yeah, it was this. No, it wasn't. It was the beefy dudes. And we just kept those there, and there was something to that. So what we did was kick this here, this here, this there, and you make the right hole. Then we did the opposite, I think. Yeah, we did this, over and in, this, in. No, I don't think we did the stegosauruses yet. Cave dudes. Here. Over. Wrong over. It was the snakes. So that's gonna screw that up because I don't have the snakes now. Because it was over and in. Like that. So I guess theoretically I can still get. How did I get so many things before? Do pigs? The pigs can't make it through. I guess I could do this. This. I think. This. Again, we're down to 2 pairs. What is the logic here? How do I get these out? Or get these in? Like, that would be neat if that worked something like that. But these two are stuck here because they became cornerstones. Maybe I can't use these two as cornerstones? Well, no, I have to use something as a cornerstone. Whew. I am kind of at a loss here. I feel like we can almost get it. I feel like we have to go from the inside out in an order. I could do... No, I can't do that. I could do this. Hold on. Okay, I feel like I'm at a cusp of some sort of great answer here. So I can do this now. So that's that. So that's never gonna do anything from here, though. I can do this. Will this help me? No. So now I can't do much here other than my little outdoor jaunt that I was doing. Which is basically the same thing as what I was doing indoors. So that's all there. That doesn't help. Oof. Do we just look up the answer to get through it? Although I feel like we're almost there so many times, but we're just not quite there. Oh. I usually feel like once I start messing around with things, answers start to become clear, but it's just not happening here today. This music is getting to me. It is all like it's all just mirrored nicely. No, it's not. Is it something like this? Like, I'll try this again. And then we can do the opposite for this side. Let's just do that. That feels wrong, but... At some point, nothing actually feels right. I'm just at a complete loss as the ones that get stuck on the inside. Let's try to do something weird. Nope, I already don't like this. Let's do this. Hold on. Karma, this tricky kick is indeed a kicky trick. No, 10 steps away, I think. I think we've got this one. I have to tell Metasafe I took my meds, so it stops shouting at me. And I stopped shouting at me. I can't believe Karma's shouting at me. I promise I'll take my meds. Please, please don't hurt me. Is it just as simple as like this nonsense? So like here, now you're all on the right side. Let's just hit things to the places I feel like they should go. Alright, now we've got this conundrum. Medicate, the tricks are perpetually tricky. The kicks are perpetually tricky. Okay, all I have to do is do that again. All I have to do is do that again. What did I do? What did I do? Because I did it. And they're set up the exact same way over here. This went up, you say? Yeah, makes sense. This, here, here. Whew! We got through it. Oh my gosh. Today he was lucky. Ah, there is nothing quite like a quiet family barbecue. Yum. We did it. like the GGs. We beat one of the stories. Okay. There's this Ultraman looking dude and this ninja person, or this samurai person. What are we doing? It is a cheerful scream, and I appreciate it. Samurai it is. I don't know if I'm smart. It is a time of chaos in ancient Japan. Many ambitious men are trying to be the ruler, but there is only one true ruler, young Prince Suzuki. Alright, young Prince Suzuki gonna solve life's problems. Possibly. I don't think young Prince Suzuki's solving these problems. I am not going to play the Japanese-only quiz game. Prince Suzuki riding a cow for some reason. Do-do-do. Okay. That feels right. Hey, Peachy, my kicking is going quite well, thank you. We did it. Suzuki 1 down. Alright. Let's see. Just gonna see what sticks here. This doesn't look like an answer. But it does look like fun kicking times. Whew. My horse has 4 nostrils, please advise. Alright, so we've got 4 samurai around the edges. We've got these jerks. Oh, that's bad. This worked out great in my head. Just want to point that out to everybody. Like, really good. It was incredible, and I couldn't believe how well that went. Okay. Come on. Come on. The answer is... The answer is wrong. But we're close. I need to get this somewhere. How do I get those two together? What is my path to make that happen? I think it's, Alright, what is my path to victory here? It all lies in getting the red one in a position to where it can hit the other. Maybe if I do this? Yeah, this is it. Okay. That's simple. No problem, everybody. Let's try the simplest answer right away. Feeling so good. I'm feeling smart. Anytime I can solve a puzzle in one try, I feel really good about myself. Dabs in simplicity. Yep, you got me. Alright, what do we do here? What's our opening move? It's that! I don't think our opening move matters as long as we follow suit with the other one nicely. Which jerk am I pushing? You. And you. And not the red ones. And you. You. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Nailed it. Hello, infamous ton. How are you? That's a cute emote. That is a Solgren emote. Neat. We are solving, kicking puzzles. Welcome to the party. Let's just kick it all into a giant ball and see what happens. This is the solution. Get everything stuck. You're not allowed to come to the party. Scotty, your emotes are from Solgren, right? Yeah, that individual does really good emotes. And makes infuriating video games. Although I still need to play Wings of Fire. Okay, what am I missing here? I feel like this is easy. just cramped. It is a meeple. Like, this feels like such a good start. Yet feels so wrong. Wait. Yeah, that's, it's gonna be a nope from me. Toned that way up. Oh gosh. We are all the people here. Let's go. So it's obviously going to be kick one of these down and then do the opposite with the other, because it is just the same on both sides. Is it? No, it's not kick these. That would be absurd. My only kicking option is this dude, this person, or this person. I'm trying not to make traffic. Let's just... There we go. Everyone can fit together very nicely. Alright, my voice was getting really, like, weird and on itself, so... I think we're better now. We are still dealing with this, though. You found yeast! That's great! Why are Luke Skywalker and Yoda in this puzzle? I ask myself that every day. How did I do this like a minute ago? I feel like I've forgotten how to puzzle. Or how I made any progress here. If I kick this down, I can kick the shepherd out. I don't know if that helps me. But I can kick this out, which I think actually, like, actively doesn't help me. Let's just push blocks around for block's sake. Yeah, now you're just stuck. Everyone's gonna be stuck. Congratulations on finding your yeast. Oh. You know, that's a great idea, Hyperstrike. How do I get that done? Let's just see. So now I can't get to these guys. You know where I can kick the ninjas. I hope that's a witty joke. Hmm. Yeah, the red ninjas, I think all they can do is go upwards, maybe? Can I do that? No, that's just awful. Go, ninjas. Everyone gets stuck in a position that I can't hit them. I don't remember getting this stuck so early in any of these. Oberon definitely stumped me a bit. Yeah, they just kind of really just give up on everything and just lay down. Tremendous mood. Like if I do that, I need to move this out to give this some kicking room. Like that. But then what? Like doing that would accomplish almost something. No, I'm gonna get these ninjas just because I can. For the little samurai dudes. What's up? You thought you were invincible? Not anymore. Chat, if you have ideas, jump in. I mean, I appreciate the wise words of Vanilla Ice. Please, don't get me wrong there. That is a helpful piece of information. Let's see. Usually just by experimentation something pops, but... I feel like we need to get everything down here. And leaving anything behind like the Pope here is just not great. At least the music's pretty good. Left-right wings on the top. Only to kick things outward into. So these two have to be resolved down here. Oh, I didn't want to kick those right away. Alright, I think I've got an answer, though, to be honest. So, like, say I just kick that person into there. There we go. Okay, so I jumped the gun a little bit here. But I think we've got it. I just need to remember what I did. Okay, let's see. So we did that. We kicked this person out. We didn't kick the ninja out. Hey Kappa, how's it going? What did we do here? We did something awesome here, and it wasn't kick this guy to the left. It wasn't kick this down. Did we make a mistake already? Yeah, we did. We started wrong. The plot of this chapter is we are trying to become the ruler of Japan, I believe. So that gets kicked out. That gets kicked over. This is in. That's there. This goes here. This goes up. This goes up. Did I know Glitch Witch is good? Tell me all about her. She sounds cool. Sounds like a dork. Alright, what do we want to do with our lives? Is it this what we want to do with our lives? No, we do not. Officially better than... Oh, right, that was you in that match. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is not a renowned video game to worry about. 10 out of 10 wood smooch. Oh, ooh la la. I want to do that. I think I do want to do that. No! I heard it just gets, like, way worse, too. After that level. Because we only, like, race to the end of level 2 or something? So let's do this. Hitting start takes you back to the title screen instead of the final look. That's wild. So I want to get this person here. And then this person here. Does not compute. Then I can take care of, like, the white, or the blue and the red mage at the bottom. What if we just... Well, that was short-sighted. Can I kick anything upwards? Can I be awesome in any way? No? Okay. I need to get these two in here. I don't think kicking upwards is the answer, ever. I feel like this is the right start. But then, how do you live? I'm like, this is the right second. motion. And then now this person's stuck forever, unless I can do cool things, which I might be able to do cool things. Let's do this. I can do cool things! There we go. Okay, let's just solve this. No problem, right? Where's our first move? Here? It's crawling with jerks. I think it is, Ivy. I think we're storming a castle or something. It's like that lion stage. So this has got to be the first move. But what's the second move after this? Well, let's try this. Alright, what is our third move? Okay. I need to not just kick things wantonly. I need to make a hole in the ranks. Which I don't think I can do. Oh, yes I can. Whoop. There we go. One guy kicks too much and gets busted. Alright. Well, that seems wrong. This feels wrong. No, with this guy in the way. Alright, this one might be a little easier. Hey, Chiron. We got a lot of dudes. Which is not the most exciting sentiment I got, but... let's do this. I think this one might be secretly easy. I just need to not make the mistake. Okay, seems fine. God, after that, like, absolutely brutal one on the caveman, and then, the, what, the second or third level of this? I feel like we can do everything. There's archers now. Where's our easy solve? Okay. Oh, what now? Like, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Maybe this is the secret to the ooze. That doesn't feel like a secret to anybody. Now, why is this the answer to all my problems? Eh. Everyone leave. Alright, well this clearly is not the answer. What level are we on? Confidence my starting button presses are good here. Like that. Alright. Shall we commence the kicking of the trick for one more world? I think we shall. Udon, the bionic man of the 25th century, must save his world from destruction after an invasion of rampaging aliens. Ooh. Attack! He is named after Noodles. Alright, let's attack. Hello.
Hi.
What's up, gorgeous? Let's see if my brain functions today. Let's do that. Let's see if... I think I'm on the right road here. Turkey Kirk. I don't think this is gonna do it. Wait. Let me think about this for like 10 minutes. No, this doesn't work, but I think we've learned something about ourselves. And what we've learned is World 1 is tricky. Just like the kicks. Alright, so where did it all fall apart? The corners. This is where it all fell apart. So let's start the exact same way. No, let's not. Let's not do that. I got my smart glasses on today, so we'll be able to play well. Hello, Dog Developer. Hello, Arborelia, Gnomes, and Tex. Hope everyone's having a good day. I know, I'm having a good day. What if we did that? For unknown reasons yet. Is this what I wanted in my life? Yes, this is what I wanted in my life. Hey, Sakanako. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. Oh, we got it. What's up? We've done it. There we go. Nine more. This one seems easier. Like a lot easier. Not gonna complain about that. But you know, just, you know, first try, it's cool. Just, you know, you can call me Puzzle Princess Katerin. Hey Kate, thank you so much for the 69 bits. How are you doing today? I don't have my necklace on. Everything's wrong. Starring at computer garbage. Sounds awesome. Yep, there's one more, oh, maybe an hour or two of tricky kicking. Depending on how much trouble this gives me. Zandra? Roll's got a gun! Who let Roll have a gun? I mean, I suppose that's awesome, but goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Oh no, that's bad. No, everything's bad. Chiron, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Why are we suddenly playing as a Gundam? Because that's what happens. Also, hello. Let's see. It's Chiron, it's Zandra, Royal the Wizard, Rimathera, Real Rai. Sakanako's been here. More Ultraman. This is the first time we've seen Ultraman today. It's Roll and she's got a Gundam. Why does Roll have a Gundam? I mean, I'm in. I'm all in on this fiction. Oh, that's awesome. Just a regular gun. You know what? That's valid. In its own way. It's so weird, though. I know I just called it valid, but it's a very weird choice. Did you get my necklace? Oh no, you've got a call. Aurelia is like falling over looking for her phone. I guess I have to kick that. Trickily. Gun roll is so weird. Alright, I can't kick that. That won't make any progress, so I have to kick this. This. Okay. Can I get around? Oh wait, let's do this. So, up. And over, down. Do 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 do. So hold on. I think what do I need to do first? So it's not so confusing and bad as I just don't want to. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Silver Moon. How are you today? Alright, so now I can kick that here, and those two can forever meet. Oh, this game is tricky. It's real good. It's real good. Let's do this. I'm almost done with it. I've got 8 more levels or so. Oh, Neo Antoine, thank you so much for the host. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I can make these meet. Okay, cool. The rest of these should be pretty easy going. Oh my gosh, a hype train. So early in the morning. Thank you so much for the resub, Trace. So dinner day, Tom. Roadrunner. Alright, let's get rid of these. Yeah, sometimes you just host on your channel. It's very nice. Wait, hold on, let's not do that yet. I think I did something out of order. This might be very bad. It's probably fine. Alright, let's kick this up. I should have waited on the robots, but this is fine also. Hey Medicate, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, this is solved. This is solved with our questionable intellect. Kaiju dating services! We did it! Let's see. Well, that's bad. Whee! Oh my gosh, Chiron, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zandra. That's so nice of you. Alright, how do I want to play this? How do I get over there without ruining Christmas? Let's just cause problems. It's probably fine. You are allowed to be on the hype train. Thank you for the 190 bits. Well, now I can't get over there. Let's go that way. Okay. Once again, I have made a wall that I cannot escape from. Oh, let's do this! Yeah! It's getting a little weird. Okay. Alright. I feel like this is going a certain way, and I don't know if it's a good way or a bad way. It's certainly going some way, though. You know, even if I have to solve things one at a time like this, this is fine. Alright. Okay, this should be okay. Alright, no problem. We did it. Demarine, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Remy W, thank you so much for the gift subs! Oh god! Oh no, I didn't mean to give up. That's fine. Let's see, I missed up on... Okay, Kate wants it on the hype train. Yo, thank you for the follow! Wait, was that a follow? No, it was a gift sub. Thank you so much for that. We have 4 stages left of this video game. Meow! Oh my gosh, Remy W, thank you so much for the subs! Abby, Skeleton, which Trinitronity, Rubosh, and Dondark, please enjoy your emotes. And Mytilu, thank you so much for the follow. And Nineboat, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, everybody is so nice. Oh, get in on that hype train, I guess. Let's see, what do we got on chat? Oh, Chiron, did I not say thank you for the gift sub? Oh, I'm a bad human, I think. No, stop! This level seems terrifyingly uncomplicated. Nope. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Xandra and Dijon. Oh, this is great! Look at all these. Oh my gosh, y'all are so good with the follows and the. I was just wondering. I was just Aw, y'all already made my day. I was getting worried because, like, oh no, all of my numbers are back down again. But well, this is fine. Oh, where do I start with this one? Oh my gosh, the numbers keep happening. Where were you up to, Demarine? Okay, how do I get this over here? I think I have to do this. Oh wait, does that ruin this? Yeah, that ruins that. Okay, no, I did that wrong. Oh, thank you, Kate. Hello. Can you grab my necklace?
What?
My necklace?
Okay.
It's hanging in the usual spot.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, legitimate, not Z1R practice. So that's good. I hope that went super well. Alright, so I need to get... what do I do here? How do I start this? I bet it's with this. Thanks, up. Okay, so I did that in the wrong order, but that does feel like the right start to this. Alright, here we go. 50-50 by Kraken 2. Oh no. Yeah, let that happen now, not like later. Alright. Alright, we've made a match. Now what do we do? I can't get Gray Robot up here. No, RBW, don't tell me what to do. I got this. Starbird? That is such a blue name. That was so hard to read. Oh, so crush the turtles. Let's see. We need to get... So this one makes the most sense, but I can't bounce this upwards. Which is weird. I can do that, which doesn't help me out as much as I want it to. Because I can get this up here. Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be a long way around, but let's do it. 690 bits, nice. Alright, so we need to get this one in position. What is that, Sandra? Height brain? That's not how this works. Oh, I know, if I kick that upwards, it's all bad again. Oh, what do I do? Well, let's just theorize. Okay, this is good. This is not good. Oh no, this is... I don't know what this is anymore. It might be good, it might not be. I guess let's find out when we walk around. No, this is no longer good. Is the objective get rid of this first? I think I have to get rid of this now. Because now I can do whatever I want. The world is my oyster. Okay, just will I have enough time to get this around now? Shredder was right! There we go. A little bit of thought. A little bit of thought. There we go. So, first things first. I can't believe I forgot to put this on earlier. I always feel like I'm missing something when I don't have it on, so... I'm not naked on stream anymore, right? Oh, thank you, MTI. It's pretty cool. It's the River City Girls shirt, and I like it a lot. Okay, back at it. We have 2 more stages. Thanks, Gnomes. Alright, so we have to kick this up, or this over, but if we kick this up, it doesn't get us anywhere. If we kick this over, we get out. Okay, what's up? Okay. I think I've got, Oh, that's awesome, Kate. I think I've got an idea. Alright, I don't know if I want that lobster out yet. I think I definitely don't want that robot out. Yeah, I definitely don't want that robot out. Okay, that was bad. I can definitely deal with the robot being out, though. No, I can definitely deal with the lobster. Okay, this isn't so bad for a level 9. I'll say, like, once we got rolling through Oberon and Mayumi, these have been pretty simple. Alright, goodbye. Let's kick this down here. Oh no. Alright, now what do I do with my life? I can kick this robot out, and I can kick it left. However, that's not good. I can definitely deal with the robot being out. No, I can definitely deal with the lobster. The Demarine is allowed out as a treat. Alright, let's try this again. Just need to make the right choices. Hey, Alquist, how's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, I'm definitely clicking with it quite a bit. Just want to make the right choice here. If I kick that up, make that guy here. I think I just need to kick this to see what happens. Okay. Oh yeah, this is still the kicking game. And quite the kicking game it is. Like, this game's awesome. Yeah, they are pretty intimidating. Like, that's not, this is absolutely valid. Alright. Oh, thank you. Hey, I think this is good. Just had to do a few in the right order first. No, don't be in the way, Udon. There we go. I feel like that's wrong, but it's gonna be what we're doing now. I have to make it up here somehow. It is really weird cover art. That's for sure. So this doesn't work, but... because of that. Oh, we're almost there. Like, I think we just need to not kick that dude to the right. Or if we can kick it up or something. Okay, so green over. Was this over? That can go that way. Let me see what this starts at again. I can kick the one to the back wall. I just need it to be on the bottom. Like this guy. Let's do that again. This feels like the opening move. If I kick this right and up, that doesn't help me too much. I can get up there. All I can do is kick this one against the wall, which still won't even get me out. I can do this. No, I can't. I just want to avoid hitting this upwards. Just trying to do something weird that'll make everything click. Because since the two red guys, the one adjacent to me on the opposite side also, if either of them goes away, they're stuck forever. They need to go down a square. Kicking this to the right won't help any. Or left. Doesn't feel right. It's like I can do... I need to get up there. And how do I get up there if not hitting this dude against this wall? Unless I get up there later. But then I need to get this one down. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. Okay, so let's just kick that forward. What happened? Everything's bad is what happened. Nothing is good anymore in life. I can do that, and now that's just a mess. I still have to kick this out to get out, so... And because of this one row that's too far down, I can't do much. Let's just try harder. This also presents a problem. So I can't get this away. I'm just gonna kick this to the wall. Then what did I do? So I can do that, but then that doesn't actually solve any problems for me. This actually just makes problems. So I can get this out. I still have to kick this dude against the wall. And I'm not going to look it up. This is the last level of the game for me. What if I kick this upwards? Can I rescue it later? Let's find out. I think I'm on the right plan here. I just need to I need to get this up here a little bit better. Okay, I think I have an idea. Well, that's dumb. That was far worse than anything I've ever done. How did I even get this in the first place? Oh, because I put that person in an unwinnable position. Let's do it again. Let's just throw them into the unwinnable position. Let's see if something clicks. So I did that, which allowed me to do this. And that. And this. There we go. So this is where we end up. Again, if we make that bad choice. And there's no amount of manipulation via blue dudes that I can do to make this better. Like that. See you later, Aquas. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. So now we can end up in this exact situation again. So the trick is not to put the red person in a bad thing. There was nothing I could do there on that screen. Unless, like, doing this early is what this game wants you to think you should do, when in reality it's the worst choice you can make in your life. So if I kick this right, everything's not. But I need to get rid of blue person and try to get this bot up here. Or we'd be smart about the process. I'm not happy with the exact same problem this puts me in. I'm presented with the identical conundrum that I was before. It's progress, though. We got him out for a brief moment. A brief bit of sunshine. This is not Bomberman, no. I understand your fear, though. Alright, this is probably integral, as well as... Do I want blue out of here? No, I need something to stop this from hitting this wall. So I need blue here. And I have to kick this out of the way. So up. And up. Down. Okay. Now what's the right move here? I need this to be out of the way now. I can't hit this up. If I hit this down, it blocks me off. And then I have to kick this out of the way. Not to play. We're so close. Can I get rid of the blue people after? No, it doesn't make sense. Can I just not kick red? I have to kick red. Can I kick red early? I have an idea. That. Let's try this dumb move. Well, that becomes impossible. I need to get this dude out before I can do anything else. Maybe? Yeah, I need to get that out first. Yeah, nope, that doesn't work. Thank you everyone for watching me beat my face into this puzzle for 20 minutes. Let's just do this first. Alright, the big problem I'm having is I can't get around this. So that gets stuck here. I can't kick any of these in a different direction. I can get rid of blue, but now I'm presented with this situation, which doesn't help me win the video game. I have an inkling of a grasp of a concept, but I'm not there yet. Can I hit the little monitor robot down early. So I need that. No, that doesn't click. Because then it's tailspin. Oh, yes, it is tailspin. Does it matter which way I kick this bottom one? No, it doesn't. Excuse you. Oh, now it matters. Now it matters a lot. Your brain just doesn't. Yeah, I get it. It's cool. Oh, yay! Thank you so much for the follow, Rumathera. Okay, let's kick this to the right. Nope, that causes all sorts of problems. Wait, I think I can... No, I cannot. I need to be able to kick this robot down. Which means I have to do this here. And this I can't lose that forever. Happy Monday, Liz. How are you today? Can't wait for Wednesday tomorrow. For real. Mer indeed. What time at this point anymore? Oh, what is time? Time is a construct, from what I hear. I'm so close to this, and it hurts so much. I am so close to this solution. And just every time I don't have it, it's just pain. I can't kick this over yet. I need this person here, right here. Whatever. This is the plan now. Yeah, let's get stuck. Ah. Who sees the solution? Don't tell me it, but let me know if you see it. Yeah, it's hard to visualize. It's like everything this game has going for it. Give me a second to... He's eating noodles. His name is Udon. Alright chat, we're in this together. I think I've spent 25 minutes on this level. Let's go with some ideas at this point, I think. This red guy's precious. You can kick the rightmost bottom guy to make the second rightmost one fly to the left. Did you mean like when there's two in a row? Or do you mean here? Okay, cool. Yeah, the two in a row, when there's two adjacent, you can do it, but not when there's three. We're back at the standard open. Okay. Blue guy's clear. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. Nope, you can match vertical. As long as they run into each other. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Do I see? I think I see. So, here... match down. Yep, okay, I get you. I think I follow what you got. No, I don't. Like, we're back in the same position. Then we're stuck, Jay. You can't adjacent things can't hit each other. Computer right we get stuck. I don't think the answer is from here. I got an idea. I think we're onto it, everybody. I think we got it. Maybe. No, we don't. Maybe we do. Hold on, I have an idea. This was not the right way to do it. I think what RBW said with pushing blue to the left might be a key here. And then we can get our red dude in the bottom right corner. I think. So there and there. Nope, nope, can't do that yet. Can't do it yet. Maybe we can do it yet. No, I can't get them both down. Pick upper left blue early. That? So now we can move these over. No, that's bad. So we do that. That. Oh, nope, not that. Skip the step. Easy every time, everybody. Alright, let's get this out of the way. That. 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 And then we kick our...
Yay!
Miami Blofeld, thank you so much for the follow. Something like that, right? I think, I don't think I see exactly, but I think I just need to be there. So now we've got all these pieces. And now we're stuck. I was assuming that no was gonna come shortly afterwards. I have an inkling of an idea. Sort of. I'm just kind of throwing stuff against the wall here. Do that. That. Nope, that doesn't do it. What if we're doing it all backwards? What if instead of that... let's just do that bad move. The two bottom blues into each other. I think they just get stuck. Yeah, you can't do anything at that point with the top blue. We need those. Yeah, I feel you. Then we just get stuck, though. Like, you'd have to be able to kick this left or right and not have it fail. I tried using witchcraft. That is a fantastic idea, Fascinated Box. I can't say I have, but you know, you bring up an excellent point. Here I am solving puzzles when instead I should just be cheating. So now I'm trying to entertain a concept of something that doesn't quite work. Yeah, there's also speedruns. Well, Vonnie's got a speedrun of each character. Whew, this level. I feel like we gotta be doing something completely wrong. Like, is it the mantises? Are the mantises the key? Are we looking in for the solution in all the wrong places? Manti. The mantis folk? Hey, Galen. Yeah, it's a bit of a run. I feel like I have to kill the Manti. They're in the way. They're in the way of meaningful progression in our lives. The mantis. The mantis sound like a pet name for a part of your body. Grabbed him by the mantis. Killing yellow to the right help you. Like this to the right? This puts us in a block. Something we're doing. Something we're not seeing. How do you teleport? I think that would solve our problem. So I can kick this up, and that gets us stuck at the top. Because then there's 2 blocks up there. So that's not an opening move. I can kick the robot immediately to the left. The computer thing also puts us in a spot where we can't do much. Other than kick things back out to the right. We've got too much in the way to actually do that. Because the yellow robot will be here. Maybe. Yeah, the yellow robot will be stuck there now. If I kick that upwards, it's all bad. You know what? Let's see what actually happens. Did we solve problems or make them? I think we're onto something here, though. I think I need to get I need to make another move before I. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, this should be pretty straightforward now. We did it, friends. We did it. First things first. This is a trick. Wait a minute. Okay, you're fine there. No, you're not fine there. Oh no! Are you fine there? Hold on. Down, left. There we go. Yep. Yo, thank you for the 300 bits. You're victorious. You saved Earth, but destroyed the city. Well, just have to rebuild it again, but at least we are safe. Sorry about the flashing. Woo, baby, we did it. You spelled author wrong. Six hours. Lolly Lolly Murachan. What are these credits? Oh, Great Matsumoto's back. Great Matsumoto's in a lot of credits. Lord Runner. Oh my gosh. Chat, we really earned that one.